Well, hey there, Autumn. I guess it shows that you clicked that bell, huh? How's it going? What's been going on, huh? Just gotta get set up here. Just gotta get set up. Should be... Just leave it with a couple minutes to get people in. Nope. Still not doing it. Fuck's sake, I have read all these emails. Knock it off. Up. And get it. God damn microphone! Sometimes I curse how sensitive it is. Okay. We get a bite to eat here real quick. That was the original idea. I grab some things to eat while people are coming in, but no. Okay. Time to jump back into this game. Hopefully I've been over the worst of it. And pop. So, in the most recent episode, aka last Monday, we went to Serenae's forest and restored it to its former glory, and now we have a couple of new allies. The royalty of the Serenae's Herons, and the Benyon Empire. And we got many, many level ups. Like, oh boy, did we get a lot of level ups. But with that, it's time we head back home. With our newly appointed Commander Ike, it's time to go to Chapter 18, Crimea Marches. And we saw the beginning of it last time. We're in a new base now. Let's get started. Okay. Lord Ike, whatever. I feel like Commander is just on the tip of my tongue, so... Now I can get levels again. The depth thing. Give that Nosferatu. Dev done. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be using you. Kieran, you're done. Not using you either. Morim, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be using you. And Mia, no dice. Okay. Oh, that's great. Did it fucking crash? It did! It did! It crashed. Cool. Ah! Stop! Yes. Fucking stop the emulation. Yeah, I'm sure that was lovely. Yeah, let me hear it again. Yes. Oh. No. Okay. Or maybe you did hear it. That was lovely. Let's try this again. The adept. That. Not gonna be using Braum. Okay. So... Nights. We're definitely going to need Lagoo's stuff. Take that Lagoo Slayer back. Can you use the Lagoo's bow yet? You can. Well, then you take that. Still working on the healers here. We need to get you reacquainted here, refitted. Oh wait, actually yes, take a heal staff. Yeah, it's fine. Take the Eel Thunder. A-Tree. You can use swords now, right? Yeah. Actually, you should have a sword that you can take. Yep. Iron sword. Stephanie, you're still just lances, but you're running low. Take a steel lance. And actually, no. Get the killer lance and take the Lagoose. Take the Lagoose lance. You're good. You're good. Astrid. It's Paladin. You can use axes. Yes, that's right. You're an axe. And we need a new bow for you. Take the steel bow. Jill. Still working on you. Boyd, you're always good to go. Mordecai, you're good. Soren, give one of these up. Give the Elfire up. We need to get you heal staff. And get you started on that. Tormod, I'm not sure if I'm going to be using you. What do we got for bonus EXP? 825. Okay. I am also sorry, Autumn. Restream is not working correctly. Sorry from dinner, so I started Fire Emblem Cypher. How do you play Fire Emblem Cypher? And I'm doing fine, thank you. I don't have anything else that can... I have my iPad, but it needs to charge. Yeah, it's through a program. It's called Restream. It's supposed to help stream to multiple locations, and with that same idea, all locations that you're streaming to, the chat should show up in one location, but it's not. It's actually being really finicky. And I have to reset it, like, every 5 minutes. So, we're gonna do this on my iPad. Or not. Oh. I'm gonna do this on my iPad. This setup is so fucking complicated, you don't even know. Let's do here. And live chat. So that'll keep track of just in case, so at least I can answer you. Here's my phone. And we'll do this. I'll take a picture of my setup sometime. I'll put it up on screen, show you exactly what I'm dealing with here. Yeet. Why? Why do you do this, Autumn? Okay. That should work. And I'm clicked out of the game. This is so professional, you don't even know. Oh yeah, you make a very good argument. Good with that luck. You do have an iron bow. Good. Resistance. Boost you up. Alright. Once again, how do you play Cypher? Isn't that just like a card game? Good level up. This. Be patient. Alright. Vantage, guard, adept. Gamble, Aether! And yet Aether this early? Hell yeah! Alright, Wolf. For you, buddy. Deadeye. I'll worry about that stuff later. Nope, no missing Rolf yet. Don't leave the base. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Chan's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Oof. A lot of shit to do. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? Alright. Stick around on him. You might actually get to see some gameplay. I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? Could you tell me about King Dayan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you could tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Nivasa and beyond. Anna of 100 Worlds vs. FE6 manga protagonist. Okay. I'll just pretend I know what you're talking about. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Beorc and Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenades was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Beorc, nobles and presidents alike, perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen of some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire bloodline of Dayan. It seemed like none would survive. And yet Ashnard lived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such distant bloodlines that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dayan is home to many brave warriors. At the time, the then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dayan both kept watch at their borders, and their patrols fought many in his skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Benyon's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say that was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please show me more of your stories. Understood. Ike, which should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormod, Moram, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves of Benyon? No, those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are a specialty, right, Moram? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press our investigation until there's not a single Lagoo slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We want to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is all right to join you in this, just as it is your right if you refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us. We'll be the greatest bench warmers ever. Alright, I give in. We'll do Ike and Leth. But, the princess is not a playable character in this one. I don't think, but let me actually take a look at that. We'll get to gameplay eventually, I swear. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Would that be enough time? No, that wouldn't be enough time. Because I'm pretty sure that Ike and Lincia have supports, but I don't know how the supports work in this, and there just isn't going to be enough time. So, yeah, I think I'll just do Ike and Leth. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Who's there? Training hard. Leth, were you watching me? Yep, I'm curious. Our future success will depend in part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos can't afford to lag behind. You always need the upper hand, Leth. Relax, it's not like I'm gonna claw you in the back during battle. There's no point in it. Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that. Oh, I see. So every Lagoos fights fair and square? Most of us, not all. Although we know when a Lagoos is about to use a cheap trick. We can smell it. I can sniff out a trap a mile away, even in the dark. You can hide from my eyes, but not my nose. Leth, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoos? Sure, I'll take you on, but it's gonna hurt. When I fight, it's claws out. Good, I look forward to it. Yay! How the fuck do supports work in Path of Radiance? Okay. Alright, so I'm on the right path. That being said, I might be starting a little bit late for these supports, but we'll give it a shot. Let's actually start something, shall we? My Lord Ike, our preparations complete. Yes, the enemy should not yet be aware we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall in our first charge. Please wait for us at base camp. Very well. There's no need to look worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Day in many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, now can I? I believe in you, and I know you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a minute, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike. Well met. It appears you're getting ready as your first for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenix, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insists that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Beork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leon? I have the translation. If I can find it. There it is. Yes, brother. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. Hell yeah! You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? He understands what I do. And I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear in the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janif! Right here, your majesty. You go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. Taban, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenix. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Taban, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenix, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourselves in dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Yay! We get freaking reinforcements. We've gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes. Beork and Laguz. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's get ready. Let's really get started. Everyone move out! Alright. Let's take a look at the map here and see what we should go for. We're starting to face bishops now with light magic. Bishops and very high level level 1 tiers. Except for this Sage Tornado, high level wind magic. Its range is 1 to 2, but it's extremely strong, and this is the boss, I would assume. And Shinon! Look who it is! The snooty sniper himself. We haven't seen him in a while. So we have the possibility of getting him on our team. And then benching him, because fuck him. We got the Bolting Tome. Actually, that reminds me. Maybe I should bring out the bolting of my own. Lizard Tome. So long range ice magic. Got a Laguz Lance and a Night Killer for those on horseback. The chests as well. And that's about it. Okay. So, who am I taking in this one? Oop. Come on. Okay. So the only person I really need to take is Rolf. Let's see. Got some guys from the bird tribe. We have Rayson, who can do Canto to let the unit move again, and Blessing to restore HP. So he's a healer, and he's basically the dancer. And if he could attack, oof. We also have Tanith, who's a Falcon Knight, who has a Sonic Sword, and that uses magic, not strength, to attack, and a Short Spear. So I'm gonna take Tanith out. I might take her stuff too. And take Jill. And keep Janifin. I want to bring in Leth as well. And we need at least one thief. So somebody else has to go. Never mind, I won't be using Janeth. So let's get back here. That should be good. Good. Give that L Thunder and take the bolting. Now then. Those guys aren't going to be an issue for now. So we want to start off strong. Actually, Nephany, just duck out for this one. We're gonna take an Astrid, actually. Look at Rolf. Lances, bows, lances. Alright. Switch those out. We're gonna want Rolf in the relatively front.
It appears the Crimean army has arrived has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of Kilvis.
What What was the voice I gave to him before that wasn't Soren's? The main body of... No, that sounds too much like Edgeworth. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not?
Mm-hmm, it is.
I need to think of a good voice for him. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dain ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation?
I don't know. There's no way we can expect it to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything.
Yes, of course.
The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move.
Ah, what vermin.
What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is, their commander is nothing but more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like.
And the Kilvis Ravens, how should we deal with them?
Subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties.
A fantastic idea.
Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed.
Yes, sir.
You there, halt! You're an unfamiliar face.
You know it's sin enough.
You filthy piece of offal, you will bow your head to our superior officer.
He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is one of yours?
Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today.
Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever.
If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw.
Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory.
Yes, sir.
Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Dain. So we got a change in music too? Yeah, we'll watch chant tutorial. Let's talk about the incredibly handy chant command. Doesn't that sound like fun? Chant lets a player move twice in the same turn. Prince Rayson is the only one who could use chant, so let's put him next to an ally who's already moved. Doing so will open up the chant command in the unit menu. Using it just like attacking, select chant from the menu, pick a unit to use an and press A. Did you see that unit's color return? That's because it can move again. What a deal. In this fashion, you can use chant to let units who have already acted move again. Oh, and Rayson will gain 10 experience for chanting, so use it on every turn. Because Rayson is a Lagoose, he can shift. And if you use chant after shifting... Oh! Holy crow, he restored a turn to every unit that was standing next to him. That means up to 4 units can regain their movement capabilities. Think of the possibilities. Anyway, that's it for chanting. I hope you're suitably impressed. No, but that's something that I forgot about. That is something very useful indeed. Okay, now we're gonna wait. We're gonna have a little. Actually, that reminds me. I'm going to. Where's the bolting guy? You. Gonna have you on radar.
We'll just use it arbitrarily. Put that over there. Ooh, even the battle music is different. Well, they're going to be less of an issue than I thought, but not necessarily out of the question. Yeah, Astrid. Once again, she can use her ability to move twice. You probably can't do anything to this guy. Ike. So unfortunately, I can't dodge every attack thrusted at him anymore. But it's fine. I'm sure he'll catch up in no time. Hey, Pooja. Doing alright. Nothing, you really didn't miss much in this episode. We are basically heading back to reclaim our homelands now that we have the support of a very powerful army on my side, on our side. That's the long and short of it. Our homeland? Oh, yeah. We were invaded, the former king was killed, there's only one successor left, and we had to flee for the time being. But now that the princess is actually acknowledged as such, we're going back to try to reclaim the throne. Yep, this is Fire Emblem.
Not exactly the level up that I was looking for. No, don't do that. Actually, you know what? Jill. I think you're wrong doing this. Alright, we're getting close to that bolting thing anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, range weapons are great. Especially when it's 1-2 range. You can just hit everything. And here we go again with Ike. Just barely to kill the enemy. Just barely not able to kill the enemy. Of course, with Aether, that doesn't matter. How many uses? No, that was still 2. Alright. Change for that guy. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait. 3 to 10. What the hell is your range? Oh, right, you move. Just barely out of reach. Oof. Alright, fine. Gate tree, going back her up there. Everybody else get inside. Stay there for now. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. That's basically what it is. Unfortunately, she needs to go. She gotta go. She gotta go, otherwise she's gonna die. Yo, dude. I'm right here. Fucking stab me or something. I don't know. She gotta go. She gotta go. She's gonna die. Stay there. Do a little healing. And do a little this. Just block off the path here. And you still have the iron sword. That's not good. Okay. No, this is fine. But if we have somebody stand here, that should solve that problem. Joke's on you. Super resistance to magic, dumbass. Of course you have a javelin. Of course you would. You can double with the steel lance. Really? That changes things quite a bit. Oh. Hey, I can use the steel lance too. Much better than you can. Oh no. Well, you can't hit me. You can't hurt me. Stabbing stalemate. Wait, why wasn't she? Oh, was she on a different plane? Oh, that's not good. Also, how the fuck did he miss a 90? Come on, Gatray. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Defense is 3, speed is 18. 17. He'll survive. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but he'll survive. Defense is 4, speed is 7. Speed is 9. Oh wait, duh, physics staff. Fuck. Bye-bye now. Go ahead now. Again, he'll survive. He's just barely going to, but he'll survive. Alright, what do we got up next? Shannone, buddy. You're gonna be an issue, aren't you? You know what? We'll stay here. No sense in somebody pulling ahead. Wow! Understatement of the fucking year! Huh. Well, time to go! And kill. That's not gonna be enough. That'll do it. Oh, gotta use the steel lance. Come the fuck on. Your accuracy fucking blows, Jill. Whatever. Whatever. Cover staff. Oh. I see. Alright, well, we can't do anything until... until fucking you need to get up here. I'm sorry, I saw that camera pan. What the fuck? Tree, would you just do the honors of tanking everything down there? Any healing we need to do? A little bit. You know what, Jill? I'm just going to need you to take the boy and just carry him along for a little bit until we get to the next important section. Oh wait. Now where's the fucking... You are the next issue here. Yep, Leth is in this game. And she's good. She's really good. Ravens. They betray not only me, but all Lagoos, and they sully you dastard. So now we got more reinforcements to deal with. God damn it, Leth. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Steel Lance, Axe. Alright. Wonder if I can draw you out. And how are you going to be getting around? You're not. You're just kind of here. Yeah, keep giving me one experience. Maybe eventually you'll actually hit me. Get it through your thick skulls that my defense makes me impervious to all of your weak attacks. But if you don't want to think that way, you want to just... If you want to just fool yourselves into thinking that, well, that is your problem, not mine. Well, either way, it didn't do damage, so... It still works. Drop the kid there. That'll work. Oh, I already forgot about the guys down there. And these guys are just going to keep trying to attack him. I am so glad you decided to show up here, because I have some people that want to meet you. Right, Jill? Yeah. Jill's just been dying to meet you. Bye-bye now. And she got a night killer. Now then. You. This is fine. Realistically, I could steal that. It is possible to steal that, but, no. And there go the long range fucks. Now, unfortunately, I've actually made quite a grievous error in doing this. One that needs to be remedied now. You that? No, you're the javelin guy. No, you're the bow guy. Alright. You can keep passing that vulnerary around, but it's only gonna last so long. That's a hand axe. That's the ranged version for the axes. In the most literal sense. But yeah, it's pretty much a boomerang. Now then, Shinon. You... Well... Defense is 11. Your attack is 19. Even if you double... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be more than fine. And then, Ike, I need you to get up here. Hold on. My arrows will find you no matter where you run. They'll find you. No, let them find you. Stop dodging.
Yeah. I'll find you eventually. I'll hit you one of these days. These ravens are gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, though. Especially because that's my treasure! Keep away from the fucking treasure chests, because that's what they're after. Right. The unfortunate part about it is you cannot skip these battle sequences. I'll just heal up a bit, though. Okay. So, first and foremost... spoiled on heroes? No, well, no. In the later games, you can skip it, too. It's just, you can't with this one. Shinon? Rolf. Shinon, it's you! Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? You always did have what it takes. It's like I told you. You trained the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anybody about that, have you? Nope, never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Shinon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. Sorry to disappoint you, but nope. I knew it would always come to this, Ike. Shinon, watch yourself. Nah, it's fine. Nobody can hear. Nope. Race in. Just one last thing. Ugh, curses. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. Come on, strength. Come on, strength. 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 No! Come on, Ike. Do not fuck me over in the second run. Breathe well away. Okay, so... oh, you're next. Astrid! Alright. Alright, later, Pooja. Alright, these guys. Gonna finish you guys off eventually. This experience is all gate trees. Okay.
You're dead. And more defense. More strength. Oh, that treasure's mine. Fuck off. Perfect timing. I don't want to waste the spear, but alright. That's where it gets a little dicey. Ow. Good. I accept this. Good. And just duck back a little bit. Get some healing in. Les, I think it's time you had your turn. Chest number 1 contains a silence staff. Interesting. Now, neither of them are going to get here next turn. But Jill, perhaps. I'm just looking for an excuse to use the chant command. Not quite. Come on, try to attack me from 2 range.
Okay.
Level up. Yes, attack Jill. More reinforcements. Wrath. Ooh. Alright, let's give you a little help here, Jill. Motherfucker. Weapon level. Good, I guess. God damn it, Jill! I gave it to you. You could have just done one shot. I even gave you another chance. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Just take him out. What am I attacking? A boss? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save that last vaulting used for something else. You move. Okay. that. That's a little better.
Fools, it must be good fortune that has brought you this far. But you'll need more than luck to get over this wall.
What the fuck was that? Nihil. Negates enemy combat related skills. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker.
And now you will realize the true power of Dayan.
Nope!
I let them get too close.
It's a route mission. Fuck. Yay. I mean, that was kind of a shitty level up, but yay, level up. Damn. And we still have these guys to deal with. Unfortunately. And do that. Oh wow. That's kind of a waste, actually. Come on, get over here. Round 2, Jill. Don't let me down. So, 11. Oh, come on, Rolf. Stop being a fucking experience hog. There we go. Well, at least you'll get to level 20, if nothing else. It's been fun, but this chapter has been going on for too long. Apparently it's gonna keep on going. Just can't make a fucking decision. Whether she wants to hit the enemy or not.
fucking luck needs to go up. Crud, I lost. This was a plump chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Shannone. I can't believe that the one who defeated me is little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you never have liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. So you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? It's enough you beat me, now you gotta talk me to death? I'll see it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go-around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agree? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. General, we received control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dane troops are retreating. General? Oh, right. Understood. I beg your leave. General, huh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Heh. Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's a value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice to have you around. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step into breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as its rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? It's what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, like. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. My actions proved to be the right ones. It will be due to the way my father raised me. Treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that is a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone was defeated, not only the Dane troops, but our own brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in the field. Huh. Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dane command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dane human instead. I don't care which, just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Petrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kelvin Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood, I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me, we're past that. Gallia's decision to join the war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Okay, got your tongue. Fine, but I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Legu's support. Am I wrong? You figured all this out while I remained silent. Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left you your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, so what? But you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. You think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. Oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Soren has some idea of what's going on. Anyway, chapter 18 is done. Princess Alyntia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Torgaren and claims its first victory. Torgaren is a vast wall guarding Dane's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgaren falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Chapter 19, Entrusted. Naesala, King Naesala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? Let me make that a little deeper. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgaren? Though I'm loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Kayachi, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Torgaren was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Dane, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dane? Never. Come now, General Petrine, I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Huh, sounds like you set up the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Kilvas will always stand at Dane's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must finish them and do so quickly. Are we clear? Ugh, I'm sick to death of being made a fool by the Crimean floozy and a pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee. Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well, then I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by
half-breed standards, those crows are a complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal your eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Get. We don't need any more units on the field. Alright. We are running low on items here for you, Ike. We're gonna sell some stuff. Silver sword? Sure, why not? Oh, why not? Because you can't use it yet. You're still good. You're still good. You're still good. Good. Save that bolting. That's what I meant to do. No thunder tomes this time. Good. You don't need anything. You are going to get your level up, damn it. Grab another steel lance. Asteroid, you're good. Okay. That should be it. Bethany, you actually should be alright. What do we got? 894. Good strength. That's what you need. You deserve that tip across the and more defense. Jesus Christ. You're just gonna be a wall. That's it. You're just gonna be a wall. You also deserve that tip across the edge. You did some really good work in that last battle. Should be about it.
Bye, see you later.
Oh, yep. Oh, mist, watch your step. It's slippery.
Wow! Mist! Oh, I landed right on my butt. This snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel.
Must be nice to be so cheerful. Who's there? It's me. Captain Har, but this is an enemy camp. Been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. Figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. Never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with the Goose has shown me what a fool I've been. The Goose. Never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. You're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. What are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shaharim and before long. Causing trouble with my father was never my intent, however. As a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see us through. I am. So be it, there's nothing left to be said. Farewell, next time we meet it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is.
Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen showed up before Inspector Jill. I wasn't sure what's going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens, you can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? It might not be a bad idea, just keep her at base camp, just while we're in Dayan.
What do you think, guys? Are we going to be able to form a new special attack?
I think we might. I was looking through some old scrolls on fighting techniques and I found one that looks perfect.
Awesome, nice work!
What is it? What is it? Come on, tell us how it works! Well, if we want to learn it, there are some things we'll have to do.
Oh, dang. I hope it's not all technical, because I won't be able to keep up. Just summarize it, will you?
I can do that. Alright, the most important thing is that we all have to use the same weapon. If all three of us can use a bow, that'll be one problem out of the way.
A bow? You and I have to use bows?
What, are you even listening to me? Yes, we all need to use the same weapon. That's part of the deal.
Crud. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. You better not slow us down, Rolf, you little brat.
Stop calling me a brat. I'm a better archer than you. If anyone slows us, it'll be you, Boyd.
What'd you say? I'm gonna...
Knock it off, Boyd. Your skills with the bow aren't as polished as Rolf's. Anyone can see that. Which means that even if Rolf has some natural skill, whoever taught him the fundamentals was an expert archer.
Yeah, I know.
You just keep blabbering nonsense about how he taught himself. I did teach myself. I'm a prodigy. Well, judging by your stance and the way you hold the bow, I think we all know the real story.
What is it? What's the real story?
Oscar, no, shh. Story that Rolf's lucky to have a genius like me for a brother, that's what.
I'll stop messing around. This is getting stupid.
Oh. Three of you have been huddled up for a while now. What are you scheming?
Hi, Ike.
Scheming is such an ugly word. We're just... Oh, hey, Ike. We're working on this special
I forgot something now. Sorry about that, Ike. He's been acting a bit odd these days.
Really? Seems to me that you're the odd one in the bunch.
Sure. Alright. Do us a favor, though, and make sure the three of us are in the next battle.
Sure, I guess that's fine, but why?
Well, it's a surprise, that's all. We'll show you later. I'm sure you'll like it. Come on, we can't be standing around all day. Let's go. Oscar, Rolf.
Special man. Mandolin. Manicotti. Manifesto? Oh, who cares? I'll take out any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. Sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Jeez, can't you tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, says sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, we need to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bayer General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I going to show my face in Phoenix's again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in day that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Haha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you had some eggs? Huh? I'm speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bayark. Alright, I'm out of here. Gonna warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. Figured the end thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, General Ike, what is it?
It's nothing really. Just thought I'd say hello.
That's considerate.
Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just racing I'm talking about. He left us his two retainers as well.
How do we pertain to the king's generosity?
I guess it's because Racing kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something?
I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help.
Is that true? It's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I can't still run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos.
A king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos.
He's really trusted, isn't he?
That's natural. In Lagoon society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bayark, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings.
Sorry, that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first.
Bayark weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well.
Since Bayark also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is the weakness of Bayark armies.
As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching.
It's true. No matter how strong even individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. Your army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks. Ah, my fucking jaw. Alright. Mr. Rolf! Finally. Ralph? Stop ignoring me. Can we please talk, please? I don't blame you. I just want you to know that not everyone we run into is evil. Some of them might be just caught up on the wrong side. So I wasn't thinking about that. Is that what you mean? What? No. I'm not fighting targets. I know the difference. Targets don't squirm on the ground or gurgle in pain. Targets don't make the grass slippery with blood. I learned that lesson the first time I took a man down. They're fighters just like us. Ralph. But there is a difference. They're trying to hurt the people I love. Anyone that tries that is an enemy of mine. That's why I won't hesitate to feather them. Even if I let even one of them live, they will do everything they can to kill one of our own. I'm afraid of that. I won't stop spilling blood until it's over. Ralph! I don't want you to die. I don't want to lose anyone else. I'm sorry, Ralph. I'm so sorry. I thought you had changed. You used to be such a sweet boy. I thought you turned hard and didn't understand about death. I'm sorry. I didn't understand how you felt. You've been so desperate to protect everyone else. This will be over one day. I just want everyone to see that day. Me too, Ralph. Me too. Oh, wow, that was a powerful one. Ah, my fucking jaw. Not used to talking this much. There's another one that was Ileana and Mordecai, I think it was.
You look sickly.
I know you.
I am Mordecai. You were Ileana. We have not met.
You're right. I keep to myself mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Whoa!
Something wrong. What is wrong?
I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
You're skinny, even for a Bayork. Can you fight?
I can, somehow.
But you are thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep skinny Bayork body safe.
Really? Thank you, Mordecai.
Oh, that was so sweet.
That'll be it for now. Okay. 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 So, General, looks like there's a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dane, but there are some crows from Killboss as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Killboss is with them. Crow King himself is cooperating with Dane? Yep, and compared to the other crows, the King is a class by itself. Obviously, he's no match for a king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Killboss? I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them.
You lost soldiers. As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them?
Please don't let us stand with those carrion birds.
We're not partial to the crows.
As you know, we are outmanned by Dane troops. Is there any way we could get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Killboss if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though.
If you'd like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it.
No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to a crow.
No matter what we decide, sitting here like this, giving the enemy more time to prepare.
You're right. Come on, let's keep going.
Get going. Shit. Where are you, Naysala? There you are, you son of a bitch. Attacks with the same effect as wind. So he uses wind magic. So let's see. Will that actually work? Okay. Alright. There are some units we need to take with us. Racing, and either Ulki or Janeth. I'll probably take Janeth. Yeah, we got Ballista to take care of. Homasa, who looks very eerily similar to another swordmaster that we have. Has a sonic sword and a silver sword. Luckily, the only condition to this chapter is to actually defeat the boss.
Looks away. Unfortunately, though, our flyers are going to have quite a bit of a hard time. So, Zahark is here. The boss also has a clip with Stefan, but that's just going to be a slot that I can't afford to miss. K-Tree, Racing, so you can actually get out. Janeth, you're in. Marcia, just duck out for this chapter. And as much as I hate to say it, Jill, you too. Soren and Mordecai. Position, Janeth, you go over there. Alright. Yeah, you know what, yeah. Let's see what happens. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they're prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group, but as long as the Kilva stands at the side of Dan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will we proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvas, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, but I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvas and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. Seems that Nysala was responsible for Racing's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. Can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are a bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You can command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. So very like you. However, giving orders that is unpopular is often necessary when one is command, and maybe so, but I can only do the things the best way I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. So first things first, we need to get rid of these ballistae, which actually would have been a good use for the bolting tome. Oh well, too late now. Okay.
start splitting our group into a couple of parts here. Oh, there's a crow there. I didn't even see that. They're of no threat to us yet, though. Got a killer axe. Put that away for now. Wow, one hit, 30 damage. I just realized something that I actually could do. Send our cat friend over here. It's on the other side. Got that longsword. You guys are just waiting, and then you're going to strike as soon as you transform. Yeah, go against the guy that you can't do any damage to and one-shots you. Good. "30 defense! Jesus, and 27 strength! Christ!"
Not even the Armor Slayer can do anything now. I'm invincible! Guys are transforming next rounds. Why did I... Whatever. Come on, Ike! Holy shit, look. Fucking Gage turned into a good unit. That's one down, one to go. You go fuck yourself. Here's our move. 6. Oh, fuck.
Betrayer the goose. I'll tear those black wings off your back.
Galleons are with Crimea. We, with Dayan, we're both helping one side. I'd like you to tell me how that makes us betray us.
Crimea and Dayan are not the same.
Oh, but they are. They're both home to Lagoose hunting, Lagoose hating humans. Granted, Dayan's anti-Lagoose sentiment is more obvious, but surely you realize there's no great difference between it and Crimea, or Benyon for that matter. But you may think yourself a warrior, but all the humans have tamed you. Allow me to open your eyes.
Ah!
Ow! Fuck.
Keep attacking the armored guy. This is how you guys lost last time. Good. Finally working on that resistance. Fuck. Nice dodge. Reset! Because these bird lagoos can fuck themselves. You guys can go fuck yourselves. In fact, you know what? Astra, just step on out. Jill, you're getting your fucking level. You are getting your goddamn level. That. Do this. This. You fucking cowards, get back here!
Set that up. And then just sit and wait. Come on in. Get cut down one by one like fucking cattle. Yes, use your pathetic vulneraries. Whatever am I going to do? You have a little bit more health that I can't take out in one shot. Oh wait, spear time. So tempting. It's so tempting. Wyvern Lord. Can now use axes. Perfect. Use a couple more axe wielders.
Come on, Naysala, take the bait. There's that 30 defense. Well, one more use for the spear, and it's going to this guy. Moron. And he took the bait. Not doubling me anymore, are you? Alright, everybody get back. You two, Gatry, back here now. No, can't do that. What's your resistance? This sucks, but your health would make up for it. What is your attack there, Naysala? Okay. 39. 6 resistance. Yeah, that would still hurt like a bitch. Speed 11, and speed is way up there. How the hell did you even survive that? Wait. 39, defense is 16. Whatever. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Fuck! God damn it, Racing! This gonna be another one of these chapters? Huh? One that we have to keep resetting over and over and over again, even though I could possibly have time for another chapter, but this game refuses because of its cheap fucking Lagoose tactics. Shut up! Just shut the fuck up, game. Fun fact, this scene is also unskippable. Try not to die this time, Jill. It wasn't you who died the first time, just don't. hit a 31? Seriously? No damage, really. Well then. What is your fucking range? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Nope. It's unfortunate. I'll take the strength. Yep. Just do things one step ahead. Get him out of the way first. Yes, yes, pot shots. We get it. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Being seriously. No, no. That fills in. I didn't. Okay. Just need him to get over here. Put down another state. Because I can't trust myself anymore, apparently. So with Mesala. And we're gonna see if he takes the bait. Get you out of the way. And he took it.
King of the Raven Folk, why do you fight for Dagon?
Give us has need of much gold if we are to become a paltry island kingdom. Dayan is willing to fill our coffers, and so we work with them. There's nothing more to it. Remember, it's not who you work with that's important, it's how much they're willing to pay.
So you fight for gold, is that it?
The realm is that, is there? Everyone fights for some kind of gain. Even you, am I right?
That is not untrue, but
No matter how hard you try, your kind will never understand the hearts and minds of ravens. You appear to be an obstinate creature, just like your king.
ow!
Well, at least he took the bait. Fuck yourself, game. I have the power to reverse you. Get at him. In fact, you want to fight so much, I'll give you somebody else to fight.
Tink. See ya. Alright. Hey, SCP. That was like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't see your message until now. How's it going, buddy? You. Yeah, King killed us. You egg-stealing snake. One of two bonds, flock, huh? Yours eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold White Prince to humans, now you're fighting against Lagoos? You Hawks rescued Racing, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Racing is here. Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bayarch leading this army helped him to escape Serenae's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Racing? A Lagoos? Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is alive. Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm going to know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Tabarn. Think it over. Yes. What to do? Okay. Now he's not a problem anymore. Also, holy shit. Fucking 40 damage. I'm doing alright. Considering this game is not necessarily making it that much easier. Make it a good one. I'll take that. I will take that. Alright, so now we just kind of sit and wait and heal. Healing is a must. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage. We'll just put Racing here to speed up the process a little bit. Racing! Hey Racing, look at you! You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You, how dare you show your face to me! Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have go so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Gone, my ears are closed to you. Racing, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul, bloated man. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I was planning on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe... I mean, it was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tiban's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Laura's Azaya will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, I might have discovered her, so I will forgive you just this once. Rayson, oh, that's... with conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Put your troops in this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Come now, Rayson, that's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well, if you win, Rayson, I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. However, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So we're friends again? Come to Kilvas for a visit, will you? Nelucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tiban, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvas are leaving. Turn at once and head home. Or just die. Oh well, he's getting the fuck out. Realistically, I should have just bitten the bullet and tried to fight him. Oh well. Give me a minute, folks. I need to get more drink. Okay. Well, now that the main problem is out of the way,
We just need to clear off everybody else. Clean up the stragglers. Jo can join us in her new improved form.
Cubus has betrayed us.
I think abandoned would be more accurate, but idiots, it's the same thing. Ugh, cursed subhumans. Should have never trusted them. Christ, you're right, that was a long time ago. My temple wasn't bad. I like the aesthetic. I just don't have much else to say on the matter. Hate the fact that these fucking ballistae are up on mountains. Just keep moving. Use the same strategy. Alright, later, SCP. Well, hey there. Seems a very unfortunate circumstance for you. Seems like a very unfortunate circumstance for me. Good level up. Oof. Just oof. Here. What do you have? Short axe. Yeah, I think she's fine. Okay. Question of the day is, do you move? No, you do not. However, I bet your companions do. Companions don't either. Alright. Alright. Oh, that crit chance is not fun. That is not a fun crit chance. Whoop. Ooh, a swordsman as well. And it appears quite skilled, may I ask for a duel. I dislike contests with strangers, but I don't think I could refuse, can I? Kia! Oh, come on! Fine. At least let me see what the other conversations are. My sword is lightning. Do you think you could follow its dance? Oh! Nope. Nope. That's a Doom timeline. What do you mean? Oh. Your fighting style is unique. It's rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher? My father? Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. Actually, we're gonna alter this a little bit. For the benefit of everyone. Shame. I think the other ending was cooler, but we spread the experience more around a little bit more this way. We won somehow. Because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Rayson.
Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you?
Princess Alincia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed.
That's good. Ike, may I have a word? If you don't mind, Princess Alincia, would you join us as well?
Please join me in that building.
Could it be?
Let's go see.
This is...
holy. Incredible, no? It's gold, all of it. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't seem real. What do we do with it? This bill is of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright?
It's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing?
It's a private matter.
I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please.
Now, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than...
You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess? Yes, of course.
General Petrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you... I already had your dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion... Someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gali has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Are you still here? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. Wanted to see me. Waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. At least kept it together, huh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to recount it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright then. I'll take what was promised, the report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you, however it could not be written down. It's too great a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then tell you myself. Sure, then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. It's been a long time as Grill's hired Shadow. A long time. Remained hidden from sight in case the day arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? Grill were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leiron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me it's something more? Girl told me it was an object of peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leiron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racin, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god. Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Fortunately, I'm not, and I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. What they wanted why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it just gives me chills thinking about it. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? And why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. Because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Miss had it in her hands. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone and never returned it again. Compared to the other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Girl touched it once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bayok and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there's no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in. He concealed his identity, called them friends. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be! It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'd be certain that we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. Seems he'd heard rumors of me for some time. He said he needed someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of the Danes' 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendon in his sword hand so that he could never wield the sword again. And he took the job because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. My father lay dying. He told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I could do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? You want to hire me, in the event that you go berserk someday. If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Yeah, might as well. Please. It's a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? Oh, shit! Story-based fucking... Alright. Volk the Assassin. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take it on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Father, Mother, oh why? Shit, man. The kingdom of Dayan lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and the frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dayan winters are raw and brutal.
Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Bignon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dan. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream of liberating Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Chapter 20. Defending Taurega. There's only one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off until later? No, sorry, can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really, I never thought I'd hear that. I didn't sleep because he was thinking. One of Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone! What? It's gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it or put it away somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry! I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. Are you serious? You're beginning to begin immediately. Yet that's general retreat. If we do this thing, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. Don't retreat! You think so little of us! It's true that we were born in Bignon and not Dane, but Lament and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We've spared no effort to learn the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asks how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where you were born, huh? Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dane can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite or a guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt, Crimeans, advance. If you are skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Sharam, must we truly go through with this horrific act? It's only recently the discoverers the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. Even if it's as this woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! Ike, just a bit more. Would you hear mine? Yeah. Sure.
We're going one more. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's something I'll show off then. Enforcements. Shit. Okay. Alright. Fine. You're almost there. Wonder, do we have any thunder tones today? Yes. Frickin' MVP. MVP right here. In fact, you probably could use the Silver Lance. Oh yeah. You can use axes now, so we'll give you an axe. Oh, don't do that. Still good. Good. So, Volk, you're a little bit better. Still just using knives, huh? Maybe we'll give you a shot. Nice. That was not what I wanted to see. Yep, max out defense. I thought so. And that's about it. Nope, not yet. Liana, nope. Oh, hey! You're that woman from a long time back. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man? I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Oh my, what kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking.
Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge?
I want you, the little businessman. Let's see, how does free sound?
Suspicious. What's the catch?
I'd like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance.
You're not lacking for confidence, are you?
Of course not. I told you I'm already clear first. I told you I'm a first-class mage.
Get on. Come on. Alright, you're in.
What? Are you allowed to make your own decisions like that? Perhaps I should speak to you, the general.
I am the general.
What?
Good. Rayson, could you come down here for a moment?
What do you need?
I've got something I want to ask you about.
If I can help, I will.
Your ancestors. Forget it. It's nothing.
Is something wrong?
I apologize. Let it go.
Seems something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future.
What do you mean?
It's a Herod clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others.
Seriously?
However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted.
You know, now that you mention it, Grayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual.
Hey, no mind, I'm fine.
You got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while?
I'm fine, I promise. Please do not give me the special treatment.
As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenix wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dayan and the Bird clans at the same time.
I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention.
Hold on a moment, who said anything about you being a burden?
I'm not engaged in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field.
Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. If you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you.
I'm of use to you then.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy.
In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me any time. I'll come right away.
I got it. Alright, we won't bring him in the next battle then. I know it has no bearing on story, but I like to do stuff like that. Anyway, Khalil. El Thunder, you come out the Meteor Tome right off the bat, huh? Impressive. Alright. So, you can't use... Oh, right, it's either stave or knife. Oh, shit. That and the heal. The hill. Use fire, electric, and... Okay. I'll have an Hellfire too while you're at it.
My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion?
No, it's gone. I fear Dayan may have somehow stolen it.
What? Is such a thing possible?
I don't know what to degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement.
Is the medallion special?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I beg your pardon.
What is it?
My question may have touched a sensitive area.
Oh, No, that's not... It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. It's just I can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see.
Like, what is it, Oogie? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it.
Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. It must be what you hear.
This is unnatural. Warped. It's not the sound of a normal river.
You don't like! Sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water! What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. It's the work of Dan. They've thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they succeeded. Last, there's nothing we could do. Well, if they were able to flood the road only when they approached, there must be floodgates in the next area. So if we close them, we shut off the flow of water, right? Makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? Two birds of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. Is that some Magoo's power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk. It's your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Uki has ears that can hear grass grow on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Can you find the floodgates? I can look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Looks like there's a bridge there.
Crimean armies here! Well, troops for combat formations. Hit them hard and fast. We can't let this battle drag out.
So those are the floodgates. You get them closed, the water will receive in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Okay. View the map. Lances, bows. A lot of flying units. Goose Slayer, Mercenary. Full guard. Oh shit. Shine tome that we can get. Provoke. Okay. Janif, you're out. Jill, I actually want you in to show something off. Oh wait, but this is easy mode, isn't it? Maybe I won't include Jill. So basically, anything but easy mode, if you talk to the boss with Jill, she will rejoin the other side. And it's only if you have a B rank support with Mist that you can talk her back. So, but we're not going to take that chance. So you know what, Khalil? I'm going to give you a shot. Well, Treat, you're great, but we're gonna switch you out and give Nephany some time. Grayson, you're out. Park, I'm taking you out too. Avoid an Oscar, so we can try that stuff out. No flying units this time, huh? Just kidding. Position. We have 15 turns to arrive. Should be more than enough time. Alright. Not a javelin. See it right there. So close. Yet so far. Unfortunately, we gotta hit him hard and fast. Hard and fast, so there's no time for thinking. Just gotta go. Put them in the... Put him in there? No, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Look how you stay there.
General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Till the Crimean army has been defeated.
Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much longer.
General!
Enough, soldier. If you got time to be belly aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimeans. Captain Hart, do you support this action? The city you made, lives will be ruined. Dane citizens will die. Even if we claim victory, even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, it's too much. Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. You're executed as traitor to the throne, or your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Go. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. Gain the trust of their king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the lagoons, and now flooding the lands these people call home. Shiharam, if someone hears you use the word lagoons in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right, it's always to live in this land where lagoons prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything that we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's not its fault this country has become what it is. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyang. What if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces? I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. Pray that she does not take the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have one favor to ask you. Say it and we'll be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiharam. Commander, it's been a long year since you last called me that. And the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Shit, this is sad as fuck, yo. Keep attacking the cat, sure. Fantastic idea. Shit. Fuck! God damn it, Reese! I'm not staying up until 2 a.m. again just because you want to have your defense at 4. Fuck off. Whatever. Baby, you guys all throughout the goddamn game. These fucking healers suck. Weapon triangle isn't gonna help you, bud. Might do some decent damage to me, but you're gonna get all that taken back and more.
Dodge.
Good defense. Good, we survived turn 1. Aether! Now then. Let's see if this works. Time is now, triangle attack! That's pretty freaking useful. Alright. Just let's see what damage we can do here. Not as much as I would have liked. You fool! I have my bow equipped! That was a total accident, but that worked out just fine. Can you tank it, Mordecai, please? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not good. More reinforcements, great. Hey, you wanna stop trying to pick at me from afar, you cowardly fuck? Fucking human. Get out of here. You out. Fucking seriously, Nephany? Ugh. Hey buddy, you like picking at people from afar, huh? If I do that to you? Just go, miss. Just go. These guys just won't go for direct combat. Hey, keep away from that house. Stop it! Son of a bitch. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no. That is not okay. No, no, no. Might as well use it. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. Our young men have been dragged off to war. All that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. If it's just something I picked up. I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief.
That is so ironic. Just because of Mordecai's nature, he's so soft-hearted.
It's like, no, you're a dirty thief. Get out.
Gotta love that sniper crit rate. Unless you're against it, then it's scary as hell. Hey buddy, where you going? The answer is nowhere, friends. Oof. Okay, I see the person that's next to go. Ow. That hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Level 20. Finally in the home stretch. Defense, Reese. I need you to get more defense. Whatever. Off, let's start rejoining with the others. Alright, what do we do about over here? See ya, bud. I gotta provoke. Alright. Critical! Yeah, gotta get that flashy animation in. Hey, buddy. Sorry, can't allow you to live. Gonna be a pain in my ass. And have you healing all your comrades. Perfect.
You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy! Oh, so you won't leave until you get something, is that? Yeah, take this old staff. Hit the road, you've no need to steal anything else from us, so will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied.
Well then. Stop. Stop using fucking javelin!
hell? Oh! Okay! You're Blizzard! You're a Blizzard person! Oh, I should have been paying closer attention. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whew. Alright then. Fuck you. Direct attack. Good. Get more res. Get more res. You're a Blizzard fuck. How dare you, sir? Ooh, that's a flashy animation. Holy range, Batman! Jesus Christ! Might as well heal. Strength, skill, speed, good. Now, please dodge that blizzard. Okay. Okay. First of all, you need to get out now. Okay. Yes. Oh, look, it finally hit me. That's what I was worried about. I remembered something like that. Shit. Get the fuck out of there. What turn are we on? 8. Alright, not bad. You're a mage. Oh shit, oh my shit. Oh, you're a mage. Good. Oh, and you're an even stronger mage. Great. Can't do that. God, what did I just do? This is gonna hurt like a bitch. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And you're still going to... Jesus Christ, you're idiots. Whatever. We got you trapped in the loop. Alright. Magic skill, luck, and resistance. Alright. Works for me. That's it for you. Hand axe. Just that much. Just get you out of the picture here. Okay. Stats are starting to round out a little bit. Damn it, missed. Yeah, I know, a physic broke. Out of the range of the Lagoo's Lance. Keep there. Oscar, can you come pick up this child, please? Just pick her up. Just leave it at that.
Either are just desires a drawn-out battle. Come,
I'll hold nothing back.
good. Okay.
And a crit to end it off.
Wham!
Fully offensive. I'll take that. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh! Alright. No dialogue here.
Or the rest is up to you. Sure.
And we got the tomahawk. Let's get out of here.
General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed.
Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help? We want to aid the people of our enemy. That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We have no quarrel with these people. Like, I know you feel for these people, but this war, we don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I could aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Still, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. You can't use that war as an excuse. You want your revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. But you've had some time to think things through. Let me know what you will do. I'd like you to stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I have to say.
One, two, three, five in all. We're lucky to have that many.
Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shaharam is dead and our homes are gone. What do we do with our families?
What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here, so that leaves Benyon or Crimea.
General Shaharam was slain by Crimea. Joining them now is not possible.
All you can do is return to Benyon.
I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I've got an old friend in the Pegasus Knights, so I'll contact her. Oh god, it's 18 long years. What does any of it mean?
Don't say that.
No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shaharam. You're right. It was an honor. And on to Dayan Castle. Dayan Keep. Whatever. Well, that's good news. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I know that our foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Byron will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easy if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Ina, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. It'll be the Black Knight there. Plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Ina. Me? I am to take command of the army. That's right, you're moving up in the world, General Ina. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Oh, what a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to be with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are
Proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Ina, go to the east gate. You have a visitor.
very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Ina, though.
Huh. As long as it's ours, it makes no difference.
When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will.
Where's Laurent's medal? Feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? No, not yet. I've been entrusted with the defenses of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will praise for your eternal happiness. Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir.
Ina.
Well, with that, we end things here. We're gonna end it off. Depending on how I feel, depending on what's going on, I might do another stream this week. Just because this is actually, despite all of the frustrating moments, this is actually a really good game, and I'm very taken in by the plot of everything. But I'll have to wait. So, this week is going to be a little sparse with content. It is my final week of summer school, so that is the main priority at the moment. And there's a whole thing, stuff with work related and everything, so I've got a lot on my plate. But if there's anything, I can let you know what I have in stock if I do decide to if I have time to edit. Blaze Blue, I have a couple more episodes. We'll be beginning Tager's story. I think we're beginning Tager, unless we already... No, we already began Tager's story. So it's the gag ending. I think that's it. I don't think I got to the bad ending yet. So I just have one thing for Blaze Blue. Chris and I were able to get together to record more Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. It's not the best content, especially for me, because puzzles are frustrating. But we're finally ending off the section with Phoenix and heading on to the next section. I have one more Hat in Time episode, which is where we begin the Arctic cruise. And that's about it for now. So I have these three and then the streams. So they'll come out when I can get around to it. In terms of Chris, I don't know exactly what he's doing right now. Just kind of check out his channel, see what's up. PJ, like I said before, is on an unofficial or unfortunate hiatus due to internet and everything. And Suzie, I have no idea either. Just kind of check out the channels. I'm sure there's content that you haven't watched yet that you might be interested in. I hope you find enough to hold you over until the next time some content comes out. So just click those bells to be notified of everything that we do when we do it. Click those subscribe buttons. Hopefully you like the videos. If you do, let us know. Comment. You know, all that good stuff. And, yeah, that's about it. So, thank you guys for watching. And see you guys later. Good night, everybody.